Alright, so, um, after last week, it became pretty clear to me that I just, very clearly confused myself as to when certain things happened. Like, specifically what I did before that weekend was I rewatched one of my own streams, and I think it was around the time I did, the second jump. And that, I think legit lost me in terms of, when things happened and why, and in what, timelines. So, I have since gone back and, watched all of them. And discovered even more reason why I shouldn't be reading the fucking Golden Files. One of the Golden Files... Hey Charles, how's it going? One of the Golden Files... One of the details in it, I'm pretty sure hasn't explicitly come up yet. And the detail is specifically a character guessing that the whole deal with this scenario is a certain thing. So I'm just not gonna read the files anymore unless they are directly referenced by someone in the game. Starting the 5th dungeon soon. I saw that. Good luck. It's, sure is a dungeon. Oh my god, fucking hell. So I got a haircut last weekend, and, last weekend it still had, wax in it, so it was kind of keeping up, but, now my fringe isn't, long enough to actually tuck correctly back into my, headphones, so I guess we're rocking it out this week. Yeah, so I honestly think that I won't be reading any of the Golden Files until they are explicitly brought up by characters. So, for example, I haven't actually, looked at some of the new ones I got, so we'll quickly do that, just to kind of demonstrate what's up. So I think we've read through most of them. I mean, first off, literally no one has mentioned anything about Quark's hat, so we're not going to read anything regarding that. That seems like a bad time. Yeah, and I think that was the only Golden File, that I kind of, realized, or before which I realized, fuck, I probably shouldn't be, I probably shouldn't be reading these, just willy-nilly, because, for example, Researcher's Journal, that's probably the thing that Fire was, translating, right? So that's probably what that is. That's safe to look at. Excelsior, this has been mentioned a lot, but we don't know a lot of information about it, so, I'm hesitant to read that. I don't know what the fuck this is. We haven't talked about Quark's hat at all, so nope. And even, Floor A and Floor B is okay, yeah, I could probably talk about that, or, read that and be safe, but what if it points out something I didn't notice that someone's going to bring up later? So yeah, I'm just straight up not going to be reading the Gold Files until, I'm going to read the topics, and once someone brings a thing up and we've clearly gotten past the point that we've talked about it fully, then I'll read it. I guess I could go, yeah, the Researcher's Journal is the entire thing that Fi read out, so yeah. I don't know what Jumpy Doll is. I don't know what that is. I have absolutely no idea. I guess I can show the flow chart for reference. This is where I have been. I don't know if I'm meant to know what that is, but... well, fucked if I know. Also, hi Evan, how's it going? Oh, this might come up later, Evan, But in rewatching the streams, I actually rewatched our conversation about 999. And I have different thoughts now. What choices have you made? My new first route was Luna, betray, betray. No, mine was the complete opposite. Mine was, like, well, we talked about this last time, but, like, my very first one was Alice and Ally, but with Luna, no, I went down the huge truth path. Oh, the huge, ally path. I'm not betraying Luna. And I did it because I didn't want it to betray Luna. Right. So I finished it fast and never see it again. Yeah, fair. Yes, but I have thoughts about the conversation we had about the bootstrap paradox and that, but, there is a puzzle room to do, so we're gonna quickly figure out what the fuck is up here. Oh god, this again. When I was rewatching this, I saw my face when I saw this, and I was like, yeah, that's about right. Oh dear. Okay. What's going on with this room? On, off, on, off, 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 on, off, off, on, off. Huh. You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh yeah. This sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. Oh. This is like the laboratory puzzle. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current? What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, first time I played VLR, I chose... Yeah, you mentioned that a lot when you raided me. All those weeks ago. It was like 2 weeks ago now? What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. Alright, nothing there. Then we've got Control Panel City. And this looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Okay, I guess nothing in particular interesting there. Oh, wow, yeah, really nothing interesting. Oh, hello. Test clipboard. There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says test. Each letter's written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue. The S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter. A laptop. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T. Huh. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah. It looks like a memory stick. Can we fiddle with it? We sure can. USB scanner? I don't think this is a memory card. What? Unless I miss my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See? There's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop. And look at whatever you scanned. Neat. Well, I mean... Oh. It's a pretty obvious candidate for that. Huh? Sure. Huh? The screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Oh, interesting. Oh, hey, the screen's blue now. Shut the fuck up. This is... Wait! No! What? Hang on! What? You can't be serious. You cannot actually be serious. I haven't been looking in this room for more than 5 minutes, and I got the fucking golden file password already. Like, I joked about this, like, a while ago, that, like, accidentally get the escape password first. But, no, like, I just did literally the first thing that came to mind. Like, that's gotta be intentional, right? Like, that can't be an accident. They literally put the USB scanner and the file right next to each other. Or, sorry, the clipboard right next to each other. Like... Huh. That makes me think that this file is quite important if they kind of shoved it into your face like this. Looks like a password. You think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. That's amazing. Holy fuck. Let me tell you something, don't overthink 999. Let's talk about all your theories after you finish Zero Time Dilemma. That's a chat. Oh, yeah. I suppose that's true. Like, having the full context of the series might, like, because there could be tangentials and clarifying details and shit like that. Okay. I'll keep it short then. Like, 999, I think, is technically a bootstrap paradox, but not in, like, the traditional sense. It's only a paradox in so much as it would be if a person could see the future. Like, it's like the lightest version of it, and not like oh, I go back in time to set up a thing so that I can do something very specific, so that I can then move on and exist to be able to come back and do that. Like, it's just not that kind of thing. It's, yeah, anyway. I'm gonna take that back. Oh, I guess I can't interact with it. Oh, there we go. Do you think this picture was taken with a laptop camera? There are 2 bundles of folded cardboard boxes, just like the ones behind us. Look at the space between the boxes on the left and the wall. Oh, the boxes on the left and the wall. Is there something there? Yeah, there is. Let's go take a look. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do one thing. I want to see if I can... There's a camera on top of the laptop. Oh, okay. Yep, no problem. God, that's like... I still honestly don't know what to make of that. These are all wrapped in PP brands. Oh, PP bands, sorry. PP bands. Rope made of polyethylene... polypropylene. That's a word. There's the safe, there's the thing, and... These are the boxes we saw on the laptop screen. Okay, let's try moving them. Huh. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look highlighter color, like highlight colors. Highlighters, you say? Well, I mean, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah. I know. Combine. Green. Let's see what is on the laptop now. Like, I don't know, maybe, well, I haven't... Oh, God. You're really going, Evan. It's a bit of a troll. I think it is, like, the alcohol puzzle. I got the gold file before the exit. Okay, now you're just talking about stuff that I haven't encountered yet. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. Obviously, like, you're not literally telling me anything about it, but I just prefer not to think. Also, Tenmyoji Betray, I also haven't gone down either. Like, again, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but yeah, let's, like, rein it in just a little bit. 7213. Look at the screen. Huh. It changed. Okay. What can we put a 4-digit code into? We can do it to you. Although, something looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's figure out how this works first. Enter a 4-digit code, then press the... Fuck, I forgot the code already. Damn, I don't get it. 4 spots I need to fill. I put in the right numbers and it should work. Is it 7214 or am I forgetting? Oh, 7213. Okay, I was wrong. So, I'm glad I checked that again. 7213. Alright, just to make this a little easier, I'm gonna pull out Notepad. My best friend. Hey, buddy, it's been a while. Okay, so, there are 4 places on here, each with 3, so... 4 plus 5... Ooh. I'm going to assume it's left-right. It's a shame they have division, because that actually matters. So it's either 1/5, which... in which case isn't a thing. Did Luna? I allied with Luna all the way. So it's possible that if, like, you went Betray with Luna, that you didn't go down the same path I did. 5 plus 2. Oh, actually, it's probably a bit more clear to do this. Then we've got 0 plus 4. 0 multiplied by 1. 0 plus 2. Oh, alcohol puzzle. Okay, yep, sorry. Sorry, when you said alcohol, I was thinking more like, a laboratory sort of thing, and I was like, I don't think I've seen that, but no, you're right. It's the one in the lounge. My mistake. And we've got 2 multiplied by 4. 2 plus 1, and then 2 divided by 2. So we should have 9, 5, 7, 4, 0, 2, 8, 3, 1. So if I want to do 7213, it's top right, center right, bottom, Middle. Gotcha. Yeah, I did that too. Like, I picked up the, I think it was the, what was it? The bartender's journal, and yeah. Yeah, I got that almost immediately. Excellent. Unlocked. Good work. Good, oh, good work. Now open it. Disc-shaped part. Oh, I know where that goes. That goes in you, I believe. Huh. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Nice. Part of a machine, shaped like a ring. The light in the middle is off. This doesn't feel right. I think like we're missing something. Getting some like weird translation issues here too. Alright, let's have a look. So we've also got oh, I should have hidden Notepad, damn it. I gotta remember to do that a bit more often. I might put it up here instead, just so it's not blocking dialogue or anything. But I'm gonna need a new one. So we've got 400 seconds. And the other one was like 510 minutes, wasn't it? Pretty sure. Anything interesting over here? What are you? Oh my god. It's a protractor and a... Oh god. Looks like there's something in the blue box. Let's see what it is. Compass and a protractor. Oh boy. Okay. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters, even the puzzle panels look similar. Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, we're going to have to do two things here. We're going to copy this format as well, because I will need that to figure out the rest. So, first things first, we need to convert this into hours and minutes. So, I'm gonna pull up. Oh, actually, I guess I could just, like, use the calculator in the game. Let's use the video game's mechanics for once. That'd be neat. Wait, this game did have a calculator, right? Or was that just 999? Oh, I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill if I put... Yeah. Oh, there isn't. Oh. Oh, never mind then. I guess I do have to... Wow, that's really weird. They let you have a notepad, but then they didn't give you the calculator back? That's... Huh. Oh, I guess I'm using a calculator. 11400 divided by 60 is 190. So... So that is equal to 190 minutes. And I can just eyeball the rest of that. That should be 2 hours and... No, sorry, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Cool. Yep, that tracks because, yeah, 3 times 60 would be 180, plus 10 is 190. Easy. Fortunately, this one is already divided by that, so I don't remember how I did the puzzles. Yeah, like, especially the ones that seem to, like, require some, like, decent math, like, obviously, like, I guess, like, the upshot is that if you ever figure it out, you don't have to think about it again, because you've got the memo system, but, yeah, it's really weird that, like, they literally gave you a calculator in the last game, and then expected you to do some, you know, a little bit of mental math, not, like, a gigantic amount, but But yeah, they didn't give you the tools to really, like, do that consistently. I don't know. It's strange. 510 minutes. So that's 90 less than 600 minutes, which would be 10 hours. So that would be 8 hours and 30 minutes? No, wait, that's not right. No, 90 minutes. 90 minutes is an hour and a half. Yeah, no, that's right. I think that's right. 999 was easy to remember because you do a lot of them in the OG for DS, but because you can jump on VLR, you only do puzzles one time. I suppose that's true. Nonetheless, like, I don't know, just like putting a simple calculator in there is important. Although I guess like the real reason you have the calculator is so that you can always like very easily calculate digital roots in that, because it's kind of a big deal. Cool. So then we need to figure out what the fuck is going on with the sums of everything. So we got 1 plus 2, and we got 2 plus 13. We got 6 plus 2. Then we got 17 plus 1. 17 plus 13. 17 plus 6. It would probably be easier just for me to do the mental math in my head, but I like to show my work just so I can look back on it in case I make a dumb mistake. Because otherwise I'll look back on it and go, I don't know. I don't know how I figured this out, but I'm sure it's correct. Because I did it. And 4 plus 6. So, top left is 3. Top middle is 15. Top right is 8. This is 18. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to space this out a bit more. The center is 30. The right is 17 and 6 is 23. Bottom left is 5. This is 17. And this is 10. Cool. Okay, so then I need to put in... Fuck, I don't remember the colors. That was dumb. Minutes was blue. The one in minutes was blue. So it's 8, 30, 3, 10. Hell yeah. Alright, bye notepad. Thank you again. You did it! Oh. Hello? Video game? Oh, there we go. It unlocked. See if you can open it. Whoa. What? Why do I feel like this has got something to do with Socorel? Wow. Those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on. No tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere? Like? Well, on that machine, perhaps? Yep. Machine, it looks like it, yeah. I think I could put that rainbow-colored root here. Cool. Rainbow-colored root. We put it in the machine. What do we do now? Probably turn this on, but without the last lever. we don't really know... Well, we can't really work the thing, can we? I wonder why I got the protractor and the compass. Looks like there's a few different books here. Got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel? Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Fair. Some folded cardboard boxes. They're wrapped with something called a PP band. Okay. Oh. That's probably what they're for. Can I, like, combine those two, I wonder? Expanded compass. Hell yeah. Okay. So we'll use it on here. This sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. So I just put the compass needle in here. Okay. Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. And now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue? Off, on, off, on, off, off. God, that's really low texture quality. I don't know, like, if I'm going from the 12 position, it would be on, off, on in white text, off, off, off. It's actually, like, much easier to read back here, funnily enough. How many are there? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I drew a circle with the compass. It passed through some of the words on the sheet of paper. The words it passed through might give me the information I need. We still haven't found the other lever for the, thing, either, which is concerning. So, control panel, yeah. Oh, I guess we can look out here, too. What is that thing? An octopus. It's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, it'd take us all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and hydrogen, bumping into one another. When they fuck. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass deficit and... Oh, God, stop. Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... Yes. This is Mr. Octopus's control room. I still don't know where we could have found... Oh. Oh. Okay, yep. I see that now. I see you. If it's the third one, then it's on, off, on. Okay, so first and third are on. Everything else is off. Yeah, okay. I know what to do with these then. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. Oh. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Sigma? What are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point crying over over spilled levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? Gee, I wonder. Oh, wrong one. Okay, I just put it here. Good. There we go. Alright, time to play a more advanced version of this game. So, what should I do with this thing?
I found a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way.
Huh?
Those tubes are some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it will go, and it'll go to the right tube.
Oh fuck, sorry, I haven't been paying too much attention to chat. I mean, the number 9 is everywhere in 999. Every time you get a new date, all is a digital root of 9. Yeah, I did notice that. By the way, question, if you were trapped in an onery game, what would be your random trivia fact about the things happening in the game? That's a very good question. I feel like mine would be a... You know what mine would be? Mine would be like this random like game design thing that's relevant to something diegetic within the game, but it's actually has like a lot of narrative, like broader narrative implications. It's just not clear how. Like if I run into a scenario and I'm like, oh, huh, yeah, that would make sense, and everyone's like, fuck are you talking about? It's like, well, listen. The way this kind of thing would work in a video game is blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. But it turns out that actually has, like, some really, really weird implication for how you should be kind of, like, understanding how things are going on. But, yeah. What if you put it in the middle?
Then it gets halved. Each pipe, will end up with 120 instead.
So what's the deal with the question marks?
Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, a single question mark means that that value is only a single digit.
What about the one that starts with 3?
Well, I would guess that means the 300th digit has to be 3.
So, blank 4 blank means the 10's digit has to be 4. And blank blank 5 means the 1's digit has to be 5, right? I'm really surprised they're, like, spelling this out so explicitly. Because it, like, that seems intuitive to me, but...
Yes, I think so.
So let me see if I've got this. We need to adjust the levers so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. Like, I don't know. I feel like... No, wait a minute. We may not have run into the laboratory to do this before. So, we might not be familiar with how the game works, so obviously it needs to explain it to some degree, and then it probably gives you a little bit of a leg up because it's like, well, what the fuck is with the question marks? But I feel like if you have done the laboratory puzzle before, then you kind of know what's up with this.
That's correct. Once you've got all the levers set, then I think you pull down on the power lever like this.
Ah, makes sense.
I think that about covers it. Oh, wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that.
Okay, well, let's do this thing. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so... Immediately, I think this is just correct. Half of 240 is 120, half of that is 60. Cool. We got that. Now... So liquids don't travel from bottom to top? I mean, presumably the liquid is being, like, pumped through something. It wouldn't be that uncommon for it to go back up. I mean, it would be poor design simply because, like, it would take more energy to pump it through, but, I mean, that's not so wild. Yeah, but I think this is correct. So then you get 120 coming down here, and then you get 60 coming through here. This is the one I'm actually really confused about. Like, you don't... Oh, unless that's 0. Because half of 120 is 160, half of that is 80. Like... Yeah, the only thing that would actually make sense here is that this is 0. Okay, so either this is like that, or... this is like that. Okay. So, then... Okay, let's say we've got half coming down here. So, half of 320 is 160. We had 180 come through this part as well. Actually, you know what? We're going to use the memo. We're actually going to use the memo, because that makes sense. So, 1, 2... 0, 60. Cool. So then we've got 100 and... Oh, God. This would be so much better if I was actually playing this on a DS. What? No. Oh, right, there's an eraser. Forgot about that. This is 120 again. So if this is half, this is 160. And then this would be 60. So that's 120... oh, I had the calculator up. So that's 120... No, 120. You piece of shit. 120 plus 60... plus 160 is 340. So that matches up. Oh. I guess I'll put it up here then. 3, 4. Oh. Okay, so that means... So if there's 160 coming down here, the only way we can get 0 here is by turning... this to the left. So, let's do that. Cool. Alright, this is going to be a complicated one, so I think we're going to start off on the left here after that. So, we need to get 300 and something. And then something ending in a 5. I should put 1. Damn it. Drawing with a mouse is fucking hard. Yeah, it was easier on the 3DS. Yeah, like it's much. It'd be much easier if this was like a pen tip, but this would be. Or if I had a tablet or something. 0, and so that is a big fat 0. Cool. What if we... Okay, so this is not possible. If I put everything I have on the left here into this, I cannot add up to 240. So this cannot just be going to the right. Because, like, 120 and 120, 120, 120 is 240. That's not 300 and something, so no, that's incorrect. This has to be... This cannot be facing right, so let's think about this again. We've got... what is it? Oh. Okay. So let's assume we split here. So we've got 105, which is promising, because we've got a 5-digit down here. And then 105 reaches here. Putting a 5 through here means that this isn't a 0, so that can't be facing down or right. It has to be facing left. Whoops. So that's like that. Which means that you get 105. That's fine. 105 through this pipe, and you get 0 through here, which would make this 160. Cool. So this would go 105. This would also be 105. At the moment, this would be 120. Does it actually matter what this is set to? I don't think it matters. Like, I could split it here and have 120, 120, but I can't put... Oh, no, I can't split the 105, because then that would come down here. And I can't put it right either, so this must be left. Which means that everything that comes down from here... Is there, like, 2 solutions to this puzzle? Because it feels like what this is doing is actually meaningless. I could be wrong about that, but... yeah, okay, so... Then we got 120, 120... So you got 120 here. You've got, what is that, 225 here. Which means that would be 345. And this would be 105. Cool. All of the things have been met. This has a 3 in the hundreds, this has a 5 in the units, this has a 0 in the units, this is a single digit, this is a 4 in the tens, and this is 2 digits. I think that's correct. Hell yeah. Yes, I am a champion. Look! It turned the power on. Look. Oh.
moving. Looks like it's finally ready.
But ready for what?
Well... ready for you to use this, I'm guessing.
This screen?
Yeah. I think.
You couldn't have just left me there? Okay, sure.
I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner.
You mean, like, from a hospital?
Yes.
One of those things that can take pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff?
Yes. It can image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance.
Okay. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root?
I think so.
What are we supposed to do then?
I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out.
I like how the game is just like, no, just try. Just try things. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Hold the A button and press the left stick up and down where the image of the root is displayed to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross section. Grab a number with the A button. Yep. Here goes nothing. Oh.
Okay.
So this is similar to the pipes we were using before. Flows top to bottom. We need to figure out what the resulting numbers are. The fractions probably refer to the amount that's distributed between them, and then at the end we've got how much is in each of the individual roots, and we need to add them all up together. So this whole thing should add up to 100 by the sound of it. So the difficult part is going to be this, because these fractions are a fucking pain. Like, I'm assuming... So, one of the things I'm going to assume here is that there isn't a pattern to this. Like, the point of this is that, this whole thing should add up to a whole number. So, this is a fourth, this is a fifth, this is 3/10. Hi, Notepad. You're coming out again. So, Y is a fourth. R is a fifth. Whoops. No. What the? Huh? What? Okay. No. Good. Green is 3 on 10. Blue is equal to 1 minus Y minus R minus G. Alright. Time to do some literal algebra. I think the best fraction to work with here is going to be on 20. Because the earliest common denominator of all of these is going to be, you can get 4, 12, or 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 10, 20. So 20 is the easiest one to work with. So 20 on 20 minus, what is that? 5 on 20 minus 4 on 20 minus 6 on 20 is equal to 20 minus 5 minus 4 minus 6 on 20, which is 20 minus 5 is 15, minus 4 is 11, minus 6 is 5. It's 5 on 20. Right? The other way we can look at this is, 5 and 4 is 9, plus 6 is 15. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 5 and 20. So blue is also 1/4. Okay. So now that we have the fractions, we can figure out all of these. So red took a 5th, which means that it took 20. So that should be 8. Blue took 25, so that should be 10. Green took 30, so that should be 9. And you also took 25, so you should be 6. Hell yeah. Thank you, Notepad. Huh. Looks like I got it. I would have just used 100 as a common denominator myself. Yeah, this is true, but like, it's just smaller numbers, it's easy to work with, and like, the way I was always taught to do that stuff is not like, don't look at the target, like, just get it to the easiest number and then just multiply the number you're looking at by that. Like, that's the simpler thing, honestly. Yeah, and for me personally, it's just easier to pass that way. Huh. Looks like I got it.
You sure did. That's amazing. Good work.
I can't believe I had to do all of that work for the safe puzzle, whereas the fucking the escape password, whereas the file password was just scan this file. Oh god. Oh, would you look at that?
The color changed.
I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. Really gonna make me click on it again? This is... I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna?
Yes. In the AB room in the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right?
Yeah. Cool. We did it. Now, where was the safe again? I feel like it's, like, just behind me right here. Yeah, there it is. Alright.
Safe. It looks like the ones I saw in the AB room in the infirmary.
So if we put in a password, it should open. Oh, looks like it works the same. Looks like it works the same, too. Sorry. Oh, I'll look at it afterwards. Archive. No, password. Sun, moon, moon. Go for that first. Hell yeah. Piece of cake. Archive again. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see what topics are in this one. I don't know where it is. There it is. Swimsuit, password input device, antimatter reactor, anti-hydrogen atom, TNT equivalent. E equals mc squared, 63 terajoules. Terajoules? Jesus, fuck. Okay. Moon, sun, star. Yes, it opened. Okay, let's get our prizes. First we've got a map.
It says floor B. The one we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So did the one in the infirmary.
Came down here using an elevator, right? So that would make A the top floor. Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Not if it's a basement.
I'll look at it this way.
A for above, B for below. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is... Let's see. Yep, moon cards.
Key cards.
They have a moon on them. That means these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about.
Now we can play the next AB game. They gave us 2, just like with the sun cards.
I'm a solo, so I'll take one. That's fine with you guys, right? Sure, go for it. Got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one...
Is it some sort of input device?
It has a keyboard on it. Looks like a PDA, honestly.
And a cable connected to the top.
Worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. Okay, hold up. What timeline are we on? No, this is the timeline with the vision. Didn't we literally talk about the bombs in this? God damn it, Zero. I mean, Sigma, you fuck. You absolute airhead. Look at the end of the cable. Might as well take it for now, though. And finally,
The key. We can get out now.
yeah. This should unlock the exit. Hell yeah. Keep it found and safe. No more screwing around. Let's move. That was a good puzzle room. I like that one. Oh god, the fucking door we use is on the other side. There you are. The door's locked. It says lock. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's.
I agree.
3, 2, 1. Hell yeah.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What the fuck already?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Hang on. Where's the map? I feel like the people who went through the red door always not passwords, files. Yeah, I feel like the people who went through the red door are always the one that come out last. Like, it really seems like the people who go through blue and green seem to, like, end up, finding each other very quickly and ending up back in the warehouse quickly. Like, we did go through the red door another time. What happened here? The lab. Oh, no, that's not the one I was thinking of, actually. Because there was one other situation where someone started the AB game really early. I think it was Dio, and it was before we found out that, It was before we found out that there was an extra rule that if a group of 3 doesn't vote, then they're penalized. I think it's down this path, because I think it's also the one where Tenmyoji betrays Clover, if I recall. But yeah. Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna adjust the volume of the game down just a tad. Because I noticed in the VODs that, like, my voice is, like... I want it to be, like, very clearly above, because sometimes, like, the audio from the mic doesn't have as much of the bass as or natural bass as the, audio from the game, so it can be hard to hear me sometimes, depending on, like, where I'm sitting and how close I am to the mic. So I prefer it to just naturally be a little bit of a step up, but, yeah. Let me know if the sound does sound like maybe a bit too much or something like that, or if I've turned it down a little too much. It is kind of hard to hear on my end. I've got a lot of different places I can turn up the audio, or turn the audio around. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Asshole.
You got a problem?
We about to? Yes. Yes, I do have a
Why?
problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Who is the other team? Quark, Alice, and Kay? Like, the Quark group is always the one that's probably gonna lag behind because Quark is going to... And in every timeline we've seen so far, Quark has fainted at some point.
What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Quark fainted. Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it.
Okay, this is pretty familiar dialogue.
I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostics.
Without a doctor.
All right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember, Dio, you have a medical...
Wait, really? Is that true?
Please.
Okay, I'll see what...
Yep.
I think it's called it uses... Yes, I believe it can.
Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The Whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body. Da-da-da-da-da. Words too complicated for me to understand, but Luna seemed to grow a bit dark.
Well, I feel so terrible. Quark has an infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd say behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us? Which is interesting to note. So this is probably a good time to, like, actually really think about some of the circumstances that brought everyone here. So, the only people... Okay, so we can kind of get a rough time, or, like, a rough timeline of when everyone got captured by a few things. The first thing to note is the lunar eclipse thing. So, we spoke to Alice and Dio about the lunar eclipse thing, and we all seemed to think it was very soon, but we all seemed to think we got grabbed in late December. I think, from memory, I think Dio got grabbed on the 20th, Alice got grabbed on the 22nd, and Sigma got grabbed on the 25th. So, probably a reasonable assumption to think that was the year of the lunar eclipse, right? So, we also know that there were 3 pods that were capable of cryosleep. Now, it would then stand to reason that... Well, the other thing is that in the journal that Fi read to us, we discovered that the Radical 6 had been around for enough time for bodies to pile on the streets, and that a cure was, like, decades away. Excelavir exists. Right? So, assuming that Radical 6 wasn't actually covered up, because it was, like, a pandemic, that would put Alice, Dio, and Sigma potentially decades before the actual time that this game takes place. And of course that makes sense because there's 3 pods. Except Alice and Clover know each other. Now, if Alice and Clover know each other, then it's probably easy to assume that Clover was also frozen. But that's 4 people. How could that be? We've only got 3 pods. Unless what Tenmyoji said about Alice's body actually being Ice 9 is true. In which case, you would only need 3 pods to put 3 people plus Alice into cold sleep. Now, there are a couple of other people we can potentially strike off the list in terms of who could have potentially come from the same year we did, or Sigma did. Tenmyoji and Quark know each other. Tenmyoji reacts to Radical 6 like it's impossible he could have been infected by that. He also, when Quark stands up and attacks people, is kind of like dismayed, not confused, which seems to suggest that he understands what Radical 6 does to a person, which puts him within the time period that Radical 6 exists, so several decades past 2038. Luna also seems to know a decent amount about it without, like, really explaining why, which also suggests that she's from that time. Kay, obviously we have no fucking clue. Quark, probably in the same boat as Tenmyoji. Fi, who fucking knows? I think that's everyone. So, my theory at the moment is that Sigma, Alice, Clover, and Dio were all frozen. Kay, Phi, Luna, Tenmyoji, and Quark are from more recent times. Yeah, that's all 9. Which is interesting to note, because assuming that Zero is the same person that grabbed everyone. Well, I mean, first of all, there's, like, questions of, like, how did Zero kind of last as long as they did at the age they did, blah, blah, blah. But interesting to note here is, Zero had to be orchestrating this from the time that Sigma and that were grabbed. Which may mean that one of the 4 of them is Zero. Assuming it was the same person. I mean, Zero has a get-up, and presumably people other than the original Zero know about it, which means that they could have been grabbed by anyone. Like, Dio, I think, seemed to imply that there were multiple people that grabbed him, so, like, whether or not it was just Zero in the gas mask, we don't fucking know. However, I think it's safe to say that Zero Senior likely was alive around the time of 2038. Which I guess doesn't particularly rule out that the people from the recent times for being Zero, because they could have just stayed around and not aged or be old, like Tenmyoji, for example. Yeah. Those are some thoughts I had kind of like going back through my playthroughs of this.
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some...
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust... I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, Theo's telling me didn't find any...
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you?
You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay?
Oh, actually, shit. I probably shouldn't have skipped that, because this is new dialogue. Should there be some in the infirmary somewhere? We looked around, but we didn't see anything. I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna. I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything. Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma. Oh, okay, he's starting off by... Yep.
Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
Oh, wait a minute. We might not have access to the fucking lab. Oh, shit.
Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the 3 of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Oh, yeah.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
But...
Yeah. No medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
We have to anesthetize him, but...
You're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, I can't.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to...
But...
Like...
Yep. So we're going back through this again. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop. Sigma with the save.
No!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you...
Yeah, so this is the interesting thing here. Like, this seems like the reaction of someone who's, like, realized that, oh no, it's true, he does have Radical 6, and not, oh god, what the fuck is going on? Right? What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastard! Why won't you? I have to. They can't. Please. You have to let me. I'm trapped. Let me die. Kill me. Anybody. Kill me. Kill me. Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get the scalpel away from him. Oh, this is gonna be a bad ending. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Like, the other time this happened, Quark had been in the laboratory to find Excelivia. That room seems to be not accessible to us right now. And if what happened last time is gonna happen again, where Alice gets infected... Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down
Luna.
somehow.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers?
No. Well,
What?
there's Superel.
Soparil?
That's the one that's a.
Good. Hit him with some.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him.
But...
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure. According to these readings,
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Like, granted, she is, like, speaking very generally about the sort of thing that can cause that behavior, but this seems like she jumps on it very quickly. And obviously the game points this out by Dio going, how the fuck do you know that?
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That's a good question. What was in the article again? Nothing. Is that one of the things in the... Hang on, maybe it's in the files. Article 6? Actually, sorry. Researcher's journal. Excelivia. Mystery schematic. Oh yeah, this thing. Ugh, forgot about that. When I was watching through, I, like, completely blanked that thing out of my mind. Like, I completely forgot it was a thing. Small computer terminal. Oh, this is probably all of the, like... This is probably all the stuff that may fit into a lock, I would assume. Star key, supplementary AB rules. No, it doesn't look like it has the text in it. Shit. Because I'm wondering if you could put that together from the newspaper article. But the other thing is that, like, it's believable that, like, Luna, having some kind of medical license, would recognize what may have been going on and have, like, a really good educated guess. Like, that's not out of the ordinary. But... that the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just...
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
Man, it's really noticeable with Clover. I don't usually like commenting on these things, because, like, ultimately I don't think it's a huge deal. But obviously when it comes to porting, this is kind of stuff, like, that should kind of be improved upon, because it's usually an opportunity to do it. But, like, Clover's animation here, like, loops very obviously. And, like, a lot of the mouth movements are just weird. And, like, to some degree, I obviously can't, like, I can't say that, oh, you know, video game bad or developers bad because of that, because, like, I don't know the time constraints this was put under. I don't know what they had available to them. I don't know, like, you know, how good of a set of, like, master files they were given for the game. Like, for all we know, this is, like, as best as they could do because they didn't have all the things they needed. And ultimately, it's just, like, a little, like, minute minus to the game, if anything. But, yeah, it's really noticeable with Clover, because she keeps, like, jutting down every now and then.
What are you doing?
And there's Alice. I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
So, I think it's interesting to point out here, Alice reacts to this in a way that very much runs into her backstory. Like, Radical 6 is affecting her, but not the same way it did Quark. And the thing that Alice particularly notes is that, like, she's on the tail of terrorists. We know this, basically. The Myrmidons, if I remember correctly, and the whole Free the Soul thing. So, like, when she starts breaking down because of Radical 6, like, and specifically with the notions of viruses being talked about, her default is to kind of, like, fall to talking about terrorists and that. That makes sense. So why did Quark talk about, like, his soul escaping? Like, if there's actually a connection there.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit! Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Fi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps a lounge would be a good bet. I really want to go and look back and see where we ran to first. Sorry, one sec. I can actually look that up because I was fucking taking notes. Bombs. Okay, so originally he went to the lounge, then the treatment center, then the garden. I'm not going to look at that too much. It's just like for very specific things of like, did this happen in the same order? It probably did. So like, I probably will look at it less as a result of that. But yeah, no point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. Turn and headed toward the exit. Archives. Interesting. Actually, no, I don't think anyone went into the treatment center, did they? No one brought it up. Fuck is that lion over on the left? So this is the archives, huh? K, Quark, and Alice searched this room. It's a fucking lion with a sun in its mouth. I hate how much that's coming up. Damn. Nothing here either. I need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through the door. Their door. Treatment center isn't even open, so we can't even put them in cold sleep either. Oh god, this is gonna end up bad. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with this fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? Strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. So is this going to be Clover and Alice, or... Oh, sorry, Fi and Alice. Yeah. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
Oh, we didn't see this before. What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
It's a different number, too.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Oh, but we didn't see the one... The one in the laboratory was number 2, wasn't it? Oh, this is getting so fucking confusing.
Look at the number on the side.
It says 01. The one in the crew quarters said 03. Shit. There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 02 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden.
Yeah, like, unlike the last time unlike the last time this happened, where myself, Alice, and Luna came through here, we have never been in this place, and so we can't confirm if there wasn't a bomb. And if we're going to suspect those 3, we have literally no way of confirming whether or not that's the case. Because the person who put it there probably put it there discreetly, and thus all 3 of them would say, no, we didn't see it. I guess there is the chance that someone, like, ran here immediately and planted it, but...
There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected, and fine, I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
If I had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary, 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. Yeah, and they've got no fucking options.
10 minutes remain.
Hey, idiots, did you
until
remember the AB
active
games
game
going on?
polling closes.
Oh, this is awful.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed.
Yeah.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. Which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you, Fi.
Am I wrong?
Yes! Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice. Right?
No, I wouldn't be going.
Yeah, of course he's not going.
I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Dio's slowly realizing, like, oh fuck, I can't palm this off onto someone now. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Everyone's gonna know that I betrayed this time. Slimy piece of shit.
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell?
Thank you, Fi.
Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
That's a very good point, Luna.
Oh, you don't know?
Oh, thank you, Kay.
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
Oh, fuck. What room did we go through where we got this note? It wasn't in the lab. It wasn't in the garden. Oh, it was in the golem room, I think. I wonder if there's always a note that's found.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So, I misunderstood what this said at some point. I thought this was colors, not the groups of people that go through the chromatic doors. I feel like that could have actually used a rewrite, but it's not like a huge deal. Basically, like, I thought, oh, so of the 3 green people, one of them needs to vote. And it didn't really make sense to me at the time, because I was like, well, what advantage does that have? But no, it's the 3 people that enter a door. One of them has to vote. And what that means is, if one person is going to vote, they do have the option of betraying, which therefore incentivizes everyone else to be involved in the voting, because what if, right? That's basically what this rule is doing. Like, that scenario I posited ages ago when I started playing this game, where everyone is just like, no one go to the AB rooms, isn't actually possible. Once you know that this is in play, that is not an option. Someone has to vote, and at that point, you might as well actually try and vote, because...
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, All three of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Kay, honey. Do not ever finish a sentence with a sentence like that. Or do not ever finish a monologue with a sentence like that. That is very worrying.
5 minutes remain.
Yeah.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this!
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting.
That's smart.
So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it.
I trust you more than Dio. Which honestly isn't saying much in the grand scheme of things, but...
What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3
We're running out of
minutes
time,
remain
y'all.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
We've all got a moon cart, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. She's gonna fucking betray us. like, Sigma and Phi both have 6 points because we betrayed Alice, who, allied with us. Phi frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room.
One minute.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose Ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP.
That she does, Luna.
If she betrays us...
Yeah. She'll have 9 points. I know.
Right.
I appreciate that even Luna is like... I mean, I want to, but... What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
I suppose that's true. What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
So?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8.
Oh, we're doing this
7.
again. Right up until the last second. Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex game.
I want to hope that the reason that Phi... Like, this is naive. I think I put up, like, very early on that, like, Phi seems, like, very determined to win the game. What's unclear is... And, I mean, she's done it a few times where, like... No, actually, there was one time where this has come up. When herself, Dio, and Kay were in a similar situation. Dio had 6, Kay had 6. Phi was paired with Dio, and Phi tricked Dio into being outside of the AB room for the vote to ensure that Kay would vote Ally to make sure that neither him or Dio got 9 points. She seems to be acutely aware of the fact that people reaching 9 could spell the end of the game. Now, outside of the superpositioning stuff, The question remains whether she would be as conservative if she has the ability to snatch a victory. Because either she was ensuring that we would ally to make sure that she wasn't going to give Sigma 9 points, or so she could betray to get 9 points herself. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Fi chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Fi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please direct...
Oh, I really thought this was going to be an opposite of the betray across the board situation, but I guess fucking not.
Points have been... Please check...
Fuck. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We?
No, you promised.
I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything.
That is the most pedantic way of saying this, but sure.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh? Wait. Nothing in this timeline. Hold on. No, wait, hold on. Did we do something to... No, we chose... No, we chose betray in this. No, this wasn't... No! Oh my god! She... Okay, hold on. So, let's contextualize this for a second. I'm pretty sure that going down this path, choosing to go with Alice, betraying Alice, hey, newest girl, how's it going? I'm pretty sure that these choices didn't piss her off. We went with Alice. We betrayed Alice. We then went through the red... No, wait a minute. Was this option we chose here? Was this an option we chose that she didn't like? Oh, fuck, I really wish I could remember what happened. You know what? We're just gonna look it up. We're just gonna look it up. I am literally streaming this. We can just look through the VOD. When did we make that decision? It must have been last stream. Oh yeah, bad boob joke from Sigma too. Jesus, I forgot about that. Hold on. I want to get to the point that we actually choose where we're going correctly. So yeah, Clark and Alice headed for the green door. Oh well. See if something's different here. Begin with against Phi, because she's gonna pick Betray. Oh wow, I actually called it too. We go with Chloe. I literally called that she was gonna betray us. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm deliberating for a
wanting
while.
to pair up with Alice too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Or, like, also same. I hear you. Don't get it twisted.
Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together...
You said you didn't trust me, right?
Put it that way.
We'll get to that.
Is that okay?
Thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. G8. Oh my god. This is like hard to look up on the fly. Luna and Alice with Clover. With Phi.
Let's go.
We're gonna go with this. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
No, she didn't.
No
objections. Wait! Okay, hold on then. Is the thing I'm thinking of actually happening then? Because if we didn't piss her off in this timeline... like... That's... Okay, like, wrong way. I could literally look through all of the footage I've recorded to see if this is actually true. So, if you actually know the answer to this, I would appreciate a literal straight answer. Did I piss off Phi by choosing to pair with Alice, betraying Alice, choosing to go through the red door with her? I don't think any of those pissed her off. Like, I think this is Phi exacting revenge. Oh, sorry, hang on a second. I just realized something. I honestly don't remember. Fair enough. Is that just the bottom of... No, that's just the bottom of the screen. Okay. This game has, like, weird things happening at the borders. Like, you can clearly see, like, there's a line just before the bottom of the screen ends. I want to say that she is actually pissed off for something that happened along a different timeline, in which, first of all, okay, this is happening to Phi too. Second of all, really? Really? We're gonna take this across timelines now? Are you fucking for real? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
I mean, I want to say no, we didn't, but the whole like concept of the superposition thing affecting the timeline, I guess we must have as well. Oh my god, I just, Oh, fuck. This is insane. Fuck. It's gonna be so funny if we go back to this point, betray Fi, and she's like, what the hell did you do? It's like, you did it first, motherfucker! And that... it's like a quantum fucking superposition loop of us just betraying the other because the other experienced the betrayal first. Oh my god. This game is amazing. If that's actually what happens. First? Do you mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round, too.
Like, Fi is directly looking at Sigma going, you know what that means. Wait, hold on. That's actually a good question. Wait a minute. Did we go betray at any point? Hang on. Oh, fuck. That just literally spoilt me on something. Whatever. Ally. I did betray an ally there. And I allied with Alice. So, like, that's an ally. And that's an... Fucking... So... Oh, God. That's actually really interesting. So, like, on one hand, when you get to this point, like, so, the 999 player, right, who's getting to this point for the first time is like, no, I fucking didn't. What the hell are you talking about? Like, the choices I made so far have been all allies. Like, I never did that. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But the other timelines exist. And if, like, going through this route, you have to... Oh, no, actually, I don't think that's true. Maybe you didn't, actually. It depends on how the initial Alice betrayal and ally goes. Because I would imagine that what the game is doing is, like, have you gone through both routes? Yes, then trigger the cutscene where Sigma is like... What quantum bullshit is going on here that changed the things between timelines? So, like, on one hand, this is like a big mystery of, like, what the fuck is Fi talking about? But then, like, what I've got the context that's like, even though I've allied every single time except for the one time I did actually betray, this sentence is like, oh... I didn't have to. She could have experienced it regardless. Oh, fuck. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you. That is just not true. And not because I did it myself.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Well, we're going. Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the... premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round.
Get ready, Fi. I hope you have a plan. many worlds. Yeah, pretty much.
Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection. But you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No. I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Now I'm a little confused. Because this seems really naive of Fi. Like, let's assume for a second that Fi and Sigma are experiencing this event in the same manner, right? They're going through timelines, they're hitting locks, they're going backwards, jumping around, like, trying to figure out what's going on, piecing all of this together. If, like, Fi has gotten to the point that she understands why Sigma is experiencing... Oh, actually, maybe it's not as naive as I thought. Because she understands... She probably understands that Sigma... No, wait a minute. She probably understands that Sigma is experiencing these events like non-linearly. Like, he can basically jump across the timelines, right? Fi understands that and seems to potentially have the ability to do that too, based on the fact that she has knowledge of timelines we haven't even been down yet. But she's assuming that she's acknowledging and should have just experienced, assuming the time she's talking about betraying is like just the literal opposite of this scenario, not some other one in the flow, right? She understands that she can go back in time and change things. Change her vote, for example. And she can... Yeah, like, she can change her result. But surely she must have realized that Sigma changed his result. Much in the same way that Sigma realized Alice had changed hers. And if you make that realization, surely you understand that the result of the other person is arbitrary? the Sigma that betrayed Phi is not the same Sigma that allied and got betrayed? And not in a, they exist in a literal timeline. I mean, like, the concept of Sigma changes depending on the timeline and indeed the choices Phi makes. And not in just a, like, cause and effect thing. Like, a literal, like, superposition observing the state thing. She must realize that he chose Ally in the same situation means that her decisions are having cascading effects into the past, like Sigma. Because when that happened to us, my immediate thing was, oh shit, hang on. Me as a player, I have to be careful about how I interpret Alice, because depending on the line we go down, it seems like not only does Alice's attitude to Sigma obviously change because of the choices we're making, she just makes different decisions. And if that's the case, you can't really, like, you can't hold a grudge against Alice, but you can hold a grudge against a specific timeline Alice. And I guess she's just at the point where she's like, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Fuck Sigma. But surely the realization that you can't actually interpret a person's actions accurately across this scenario has crossed her mind. And this is where this sentence is like, what are you talking about? Like, consider for a moment that, like, every decision that's made in these scenarios is in every single state. Surely that means that you can't actually, like, it breaks down cause and effect, right? Because suddenly Sigma isn't betraying you because of a set reasons. He's betraying you because you allied with him. Oh my god, my brain. Like, this is actually really challenging to, like, interpret. And the interesting thing is that there are characters in the game who have to try and do the same thing we're doing. And at least at this jump, Phi is failing to understand the ramifications of all this. Or she's just done it so many times that she doesn't fucking care anymore, in which case, yeah, that's probably fair. You know? Like, a really, like, horrifying scenarios include, for me in fiction, like, one of the key horrifying scenarios is having to, like, exist beyond time, and, like, trying to fix things, going back in time and trying to do everything. Like, I feel like over a long enough period of time, like, you just break down and you're like, okay, no, all of this doesn't fucking matter. This doesn't matter. Like, if I go back, people make different decisions for no reason, almost arbitrarily because I made a different decision later in the timeline. So, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I need to get the fuck out. And, like, I could 100% believe that this is either a really early version of Phi where she doesn't understand it, or a really late version of Phi where she's just like, I don't fucking care anymore. Fuck it. I'm done. Also, particularly ironic this statement is, considering I have always allied unless I was literally forced to betray. Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fi bent down. Well, there's that vision. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
Excuse me? I'm sorry, I'm writing that down. I'm sorry, I'm writing that down. It's too early for this. Listen, I got up today specifically for this. What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin.
See you later.
Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. The play is done, clap. Yeah. If I had to guess, if I had to guess, like, in terms of just the narrative, I probably have to gain some knowledge where she, like, absolutely trusts me, come back here and basically say that to her. Like, to be like, no, like, I've trusted you. You're not talking to a Sigma that, yeah. Ah, yes, the edging continues. It sure fucking does. Still nothing! I can't believe that. Fuck. How do we stop Phi? 26 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well... Now, we have some decisions to make. Oh. What was the other one? It doesn't tell me who I'm with. Fuck. Who did we go through? Hang on. Oh, God. This is the Dio one, right? Yeah. You know what? We went from this one to this one to this one last time. I'm gonna do the same thing. So we're gonna come back here and betray Magenta Door. That was when we were going through the lounge, I think. God, I wish it would tell me a little bit more detail of what's going on. But, yeah. I think we'll go here, and we'll go Betray, and then we'll, go down this one. Jump around a bit more. Why the hell not? I am going to take a break very quickly in a couple of minutes, just to grab some soup and that, but, I'll at least jump in here so there's some music. Do you wish to jump? Yep.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose Betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want to betray No.
10 seconds remaining.
No take backsies in the
until
elevator.
ambidex
Joke's on you, I
window
didn't do anything in the
closes.
elevator yet. No, I have to rip that band-aid off at some point. In fact, like, the next time I jump back up to, like, higher up in the tree, I'm gonna have to do that, but... No. No, I refuse. Alright, this is good enough to take a break on. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get some, soup and that, get some more water, and, I will be right back. I'm not looking, I do not see it. Actually, I would really appreciate if someone clipped that, because... that was really good. Like, you could, like, I could feel the, like, oh no. Like, I could feel, like, the realization of the mistake I made, dawn on me. Fuck. Alright, yeah, I will be right back, and we might, like, discuss a little bit of what's going on, before we keep going, but, yeah. Alright. Time to betray Tenmyoji. Because I refuse to go down the Break Luna's Heart timeline just yet. There we go. Alright.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex game.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Now, Tenmyoji betrayed us last time, is that right? I think that was correct. I didn't actually get up to this point when I was doing my notes. I had to skim through all of this bit. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a Thank you, Sigma! I was literally about to say that. Ooh. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
There is an interesting concept here where, like, two characters are, like, so thrown across timelines that sometimes they're, like, you know, buddy-buddy, kind of like, oh, you shithead, fucking asshole, betrayed me using as a scapegoat. Oh, you. Also at each other's throats in other times, like, unrequited sort of, like, feelings or trust in other ones, and then both on the same side in the other. Like, just across timelines, it's just completely different every single time. There's something really neat about that, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Jesus Christ, we haven't seen Zero the Third in ages.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Yeah, friends to lovers to enemies to lovers to friends to lovers to enemies to lovers to mutual acquaintances to at each other's throats to playfully antagonistic to, yeah, no, that's really, fuck, I love that concept now.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait. Shit.
Good.
Well, here are the results of your game.
Looks like you're all here.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidextrous!
If everybody would please.
Oh, it's happening again! Fuck! God damn it! Oh! Like, we did... Fuck, I think it was in part 4 that this happened. Hang on. I'm actually really curious. I'm gonna quickly... look for it. Shush. Here it is. Should be at the end of this bit. He did. He did betray us in the other one. Oh, no! Fuck! Let me think. Ugh.
Here are the results from your game. Now.
Sigma looking at his bracelet.
I got betrayed?
It happened again, god damn it! He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. If we betray Luna, and she betrays us, I am going to love that so much. I mean, I feel like this game's just gonna twist the knife, but we'll see. There's a possibility.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Why? You...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Vi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
Okay, I would hope a Tenmyoji is at least a little bit like... Yeah, okay, sure. What the hell, Vi?
Ah, what, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Vi? What the fuck? She was gone too. God, where the hell... How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Vi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously. When you get betrayed, that's just how to play the game, game, baby, cry some more. When you betray someone, I can't believe you would betray me! I would never choose betray! How dare you! It's like, yeah, I guess not in this timeline. What? Nothing.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out.
We're never gonna end up in a scenario where that happens, are we? Oh, fuck.
Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points.
Guys, I don't think you need to explain the mathematics of this. That is not her problem.
You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Oh, this is gonna break my heart when we go and fucking betray her. It would just be the most amazing thing ever if, like, that's the one timeline where Luna is actually, like, playing the game and not just allying with everyone. It's like, Like she almost switches with Alice, like, well, yeah, I mean, I want to get out. Why wouldn't you betray? It's like, oh, okay. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Oh my god. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions. Well.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be...
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there...
Besides, that's impossible.
Oh, you're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting hopping.
They're already...
Right. So...
The Ambidex round moon call.
Yep. Moon cards,
yeah.
yep.
Now.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. It's...
So...
No. Of course. After all, you've got... Although...
Once again, Sigma not in frame, but everyone's still here, though.
I don't know.
Ask something, CDs, sure. What about the 9 door?
No, there aren't. It could be one. All that may... Well...
You just need
That's
bracelets.
Then
What?
There you check. But...
Ding, ding, ding. As long as it...
6 magenta pair. These things even come off?
No, they do.
They do.
Then, well...
Leave or die.
What's this? Hey, what's this?
Die, Dio, die. Perish, die.
Do you...
Of course.
No, it's easy. Nothing to... You... die.
Here's a... You know, technically... If it's so...
A lot.
Yep. So there you go. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, if you try... I don't think I... But it... I guess...
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be...
Tambioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe... Everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is!
You mean the needles in our bracelets? Yep.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Sorry's not thought you...
Well...
Is there anything that's not fair?
I think it's fair after all.
I think... I don't know if it's that point that the line is said, but I'm pretty sure there was some point where Zero the Third was like... I mean, it's not like everyone... It's like everyone knew... no, sorry. No one knew, so it's fair, right? Right, Phi? She's like, yeah. It's like... Sometimes that line doesn't come up, and I don't know if it was said earlier and we just didn't run into it, or if, like, it legit is dependent on something. Oh, actually, should probably... Drink soup while it's warm. Yeah. Details about the 9 door, the chromatic door, chromatic doors, and the bracelet.
What? The next set of chromatic doors you already there shot me.
Yeah.
What? The color.
Yeah, my color's changed. Notepad. If I ever play this myself, I'm making an Excel document. It wouldn't. That wouldn't be remiss either. Oh yeah, you can see some of my notes there. No. Oh my god. Why is this jumping all over the place? That's 999 stuff. There we go. Sigma is magenta pair.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh, Clover, let's fucking go. Actually, I should delete it for everyone, just so I don't get, confused. Clover is magenta pair. Oh my god, and we both have 6 points. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh shit, I almost deleted the line there. Also, why am I doing that when I could do this? There we go. Pick Luna as your door partner. Do it. Get 9. No, we're gonna get betrayed so hard.
Me too.
Quark is M Solo.
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
Okay, so we're not getting paired up with Alice. God damn it, this game is not gonna give me the scenario where we get Alice and Clover in the same puzzle room. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, not yellow Alice. Jesus. Yellow pair.
I am yellow as well.
Okay.
But it seems
it's a yellow pair.
I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Dio is the yellow solo. Which means everyone else is cyan.
Still a solo.
Oof. Okay. Oh my god. Sigma and Clover are the only pair that both have more than 2 points. Cause Luna and oh no, sorry. It was Tenmyoji, Alice, and oh no, that is right. The yellow pair has a person with 1. The cyan pair has a person with 1. So it's magenta and yellow. What would that be? Like if we went with Dio. Well, I mean, Dio's gonna betray us. And well, we could go with Quark. Oh man, I kind of want to go with Quark just because that would mean we go through the green door. Just because I want to see what he does by himself. Quark is one of the few characters I don't think we've seen act solo at all. I think. I could be wrong about that, but yeah. Interesting. So we can either go with Tenmyoji, Dio, or Quark. I probably personally prefer Quark, then Dio, then Tenmyoji. Oh yeah, I'm gonna betray the boy. I'm not gonna lie, I really think that Quark is like I feel like Quark is the gigantic piece of shit in the Dio-Quark pair, ironically. Like, I think Dio is a huge red herring to some degree.
Looks like I'm cyan.
Okay. Thank you,
I'm
Windows.
a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pair, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Jesus. I gotta remember to stir it before I sip on it. There's like croutons in it, so they like kind of float to the top.
assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Totally.
No rules or anything. Now, with all sadly.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, I'll see. Did you?
Fuck you.
I may maybe have enough.
That little piece. Why could you?
Yeah.
What?
We still...
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a if there's a chance.
I concur. There's no... We lose...
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us... Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person that stayed behind. Time for Sigma to sulk yet again. I'm not gonna lie, I do have like a slight fear that in the text I've been jumping through, or 2028, not 2038. Fuck, I'm an idiot. It's 2028 that's the date for the lunar eclipse, not 2038 for whatever reason I thought. One of my fears, honestly, now that the game has established that it is going to arbitrarily change things depending on the thing I've done, things I end up choosing. I'm really worried that, like, if it was critical, it would be in the files. Dio is responsible for your death in one timeline. He's a red herring. No. I'm saying that Dio, being the person who is the biggest liar in the Quark and Dio pair, is a red herring. Dio's a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. I have my doubts as to whether Quark is actually trustworthy. But yeah, one of my fears is that, like, the text in these in this section, like, or things like this, like, slightly change depending on the decisions I've made. Like maybe even he says these out of order, and it's just like, huh, weird. But like I'm pretty sure they're like exactly the same. Yeah. And then he can't start his fucking car. What a dweeb. Hey, Zero. Why is this happening to me? I made my mistakes. In this one we went through the infirmary, I think. So we'll go infirmary first, then quarters, then lounge, I think.
Sigma. What do you want?
What do I want? What? You think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're sick. Wow, yikes, Sigma.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed? Oh no. We've gone down the Sigma's a dick route now.
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Wow. Like, we're getting absolutely nothing out of this. This is just fuck you, Tenmyoji. Yeah, fuck you, Sigma. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
That was a pretty... That's pretty good. Fine. Shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh. Oh. The lady who was murdered, you mean? It's like that Haunter used mean look meme where the Haunter is just flipping the other Pokemon off and glaring. No, there's a... I feel like there was a... It might have been a movie or something where 2 people are basically just yelling fuck you at each other. It's basically just that. Oh, no, you know what it is? It's like that one video of the 2 people on the street who are just like, from like as one is crossing to the other side, like they're just screaming fuck you at each other, flipping them the bird and shit. And seriously, that video is like a good like 2 or 3 minutes long, and it's nothing but fuck you. Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Well, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
I think we went into the infirmary last time, which was when we discovered that Quark had fainted. So we might actually get to talk to Quark this time.
What ain't normal is all of you just...
Yeah.
Hell.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? You're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we gotta figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Did I ever look up what neodymium is? I feel like I didn't. Because one of the things Tenmyoji offhandedly says at some point is that he found like something of rare minerals or something like that. Neodymium is a chemical element with the symbol Nd and atomic number 60. Neodymium belongs to the lanthanide series and is a rare earth element. It is a hard, slightly malleable silvery metal that quickly tarnishes in air and moisture. When oxidized, neodymium reacts quickly to produce pink. Okay, but like, what is it used for? Applications: magnets, lasers, and glass. Has an unusually large specific heat capacity at liquid helium temperatures. So it's used in coolers. Promotes plant growth in some specific fertilizers. Is useful for determining the age relationship of rocks. Or is one of the minerals used to date rocks. And recorded in marine sediments are used to reconstruct changes in the past. So, well, yeah, okay, so basically the regular shit you would use certain minerals for, like basically tracing where other shit came from. Rare earth metal widely used in magnets. Thanks, Runway. I did have that open in Google, but yeah, I appreciate summing that up for me. I mean, obviously the implication here is that neodymium is, like, valuable enough that a pound of it is worth a lot, but yeah. It's interesting to know that, like, it's... Oh, I didn't know you could make lasers with it or do fertilizer-y things. Yeah. I should have mentioned lasers, too. I think I said that. I think I said glass lasers and... Anyway.
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I'm still working on the assumption that Tenmyoji is closer to, or was picked up, during the time that Radical 6 existed, that would mean that someone was also, I mean, that's kind of obvious given, but I guess that's confirmation that Zero also did the thing, so... Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else?
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
I don't think he told us in the other timeline either, so we don't actually have confirmation of the date that he got picked up. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. Found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oh. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
He's probably experiencing the mental processing slowdown right now. Ton of it today costs 66 grand. Jesus. I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji? What the hell were you thinking? We can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about. Start the timer.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Yeah, that's very dumb, Sigma. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? I don't remember who is where. Crew quarters is slightly lower color for some reason, so I'm going to go to the lounge. Maybe I did lounge last time. He's
Sigma.
He's talking like this. Who? Wait, you mean Quark or... Oh, yeah, I guess Quark kind of was.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Oh, we're doing this again? Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even
Excuse
see?
me?
Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I
It
guess.
appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right?
And not expanding on that at all.
Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a... Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa... What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person if you...
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the... Ooh, fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Fuck you, Dio. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
No, we got squat.
You were looking, though. Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking about what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. It would be the... Yep.
It looks like...
Newspaper article. Yeah, found it in the
The
infirmary
headline
safe.
says, Radical 6 infection spreads.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus the WHO that the death toll immediate court...
Luna is reacting like she didn't know either. Huh. Which wouldn't line up with, the way I imagined everyone's grabbed. Because I imagine she was grabbed... Maybe she was told by Adam that there was a cure for it. A cure for Radical 6. So was Luna grabbed before or after the time jump, I wonder? Do we have confirmed abduction dates for everyone already? No. We have confirmed abduction dates for Dio and Alice. Dio was grabbed around the 20th. Alice was grabbed on the 22nd. And I believe Clover was... I don't think we have one for Clover. So you weren't here for this, newest girl, but this is my basic thought process about this whole thing now. There has clearly been a time jump between when Sigma was grabbed and what's happening in the game right now, if we're to believe the Radical 6 stuff. Now... there are 4 people that can successfully go through the time jump without aging. That is Alice, Clover, Dio, and Sigma. Their abduction dates would line up. We don't have an abduction date for Clover, but given her age and the dates that we know how old she was, it would make sense that she was grabbed around the same time as Alice. There are three cryopods in the treatment center, and you probably can freeze Alice without one. So you can put 4 people into cryosleep. At the moment, I think that would have been Sigma, Clover, and Dio. Tenmyoji and I said before, but like Tenmyoji reacting to Quark getting the virus didn't seem all that weird to him, so I think he's from like after the time jump. I think Quark would be too. That would make sense. Phi, no idea. K, no idea. Luna, I initially thought that Luna had known, and it seemed like she probably knew a bit more about it than just common knowledge, or educated guesses and stuff like that. Especially when it came to the Excelivia. But that's she knows how to treat it, right? I need to pay attention more to when she brings up Excelivia. Because if it's after she scanned Quark with Adam, then maybe Adam told her. So, like, that assumption might just be incorrect. I could be wrong about that. A cold silence fell over the room. For several minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it...
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this...
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No, he'd just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene.
So, I didn't acknowledge this maybe as much as I should, but there is a chance that, like, this article is much like how I theorized the story of the death in the first Nonary game happened, where I theorized that was fake in order to set this up. This could just be to, like, explain something that happens to people in the game. But then the question is, why do they feel like, their brain starts processing things slower? Why indeed?
Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the articles circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch.
Brain small, head empty. That's alright, we'll get to it eventually.
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
Okay, like, this is actually related, but I'm not going to explain why. I am genuinely curious when other people are going to go through the golem room. People other than us. The other side. Oh, hold on. I still can't believe no one looked at the back of the fucking article. That's insane to me.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad.
No, I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's big story. Really don't think they would
Exactly.
front page.
Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've... If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic.
Maybe that's the point, Dio.
Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes,
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it really was killing hundreds of thousands of people,
You're
something
right.
on the news.
We would have heard about it.
And if Luna's reaction there is genuine, then... Oh. There is potentially at least one person who might be a golem. And they probably wouldn't age. Now, if one of those people happened to be one of the 4 that I theorize that, well, hell, like, yeah, so if there is at least one person who isn't human, they probably wouldn't age. That could explain why one of the people I hypothesize was cryoslept may not have been, which would make it that, yeah, I don't know. That's getting a bit away from me, and it's very much a reach, but... Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. Well, what about you guys? Consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? There's only one other place I haven't gone. So this is going to be Alice and Clover, right? Yeah. They're the only 2 people we haven't seen yet.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing.
Oh. Fuck, hold on a minute. Was this... There was a point in one of the timelines where we overheard Alice and Clover talking about something regarding Zero. And I don't remember if that happened yet. I guess we'll find out.
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So... What exactly is the deal with the 2 of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean? Okay. We have heard this conversation. No, the game has been pretty explicit about when information is breaching into other timelines, so I assume this is something that's already happened.
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped. The rules were different.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind...
Yeah, because Aoi and Akane weren't kidnapped, but the 2 other members of the heads of research were kidnapped as well. Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What do you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
And there's the implication that Alice has got something to do with the last nonary game, which which would give more credence to Tenmyoji's assertion that Alice is, in fact, Alice. Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence... Holy motherfucking shit, Quark's dead. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge, and Luna. And I imagine it'll just skip to everyone in the infirmary. Process took only a few minutes.
Well, I feel Quark...
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, no. I felt my stomach lurch as a different line, I think, though?
He's been infected with a virus.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
I was mistaken. Luna knows about Excelavir through Adam. At least in this timeline. I'm willing to bet that it's probably pretty consistent, but... I'm assuming they'd be questioning if it's Akane again. I can't imagine why. Like... Well, I mean, the whole deal with Akane is that she can see the future through people. So... Who knows? Like, maybe she saw something else and was like, well, I have to set up this fucking game again, because... Otherwise, bad things.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject it...
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god. Then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
Here we go.
You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
I can't.
Have to what? What are you talking?
Isn't it all? I have.
But...
Like...
Quark's hand moved like lightning. Sigma to the rescue.
No!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use
Right.
a hand.
On it.
Me too.
Stop! Let go!
Tenmyoji's not fucking doing anything.
Damn you ass! Why won't I have? They
Someone
can't
take the
believe
fucking
you have-
scalpel,
let,
God,
Let me
please.
kill some kill me!
Right, I've got it.
Thank you, Clover. Good job, Clover. Clark barely even seemed to notice he lost it. Continue
Luna,
to go.
Yes?
Are there any...
No, well,
What?
Soap roll, let's do it.
that's the one that...
Good. Hit him with some... He'll be fine. It's just you won't... Just hurt. Come on!
Okay, let me...
Good. Wait and now.
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
According... Yes.
What about the How long will it last?
You shouldn't...
Man,
I think that might... It probably...
Yeah?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you...
I probably know about as much as... All I've seen about it is that newspaper articles.
You'd better not be...
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing.
So when Quark tried to
That
kill
is an
himself,
interesting comment,
are
though.
you saying that was because...
Yes, at least...
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crammed
Look
it
at this
in.
last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is...
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Okay, we're on this branch's version of this now, but this is still dialogue we've already seen.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told us in the lounge.
Then you're saying that...
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us...
So? Do you know how that thing works? Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that... Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your
Time.
bracelet.
Yep. Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes of...
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I?
Fine.
No, I know. We never have time to discuss this, Alice.
We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the...
What are we going to do about...
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster.
Huh. Look, can I...
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Device command, we all began to run down towards the door. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is one of the routes I don't actually get to choose which door I go down, which kind of sucks because I would like to not be with Dio again. And like pairing up with Quark seems like an easy sort of ally situation, so...
Crowbot.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in with...
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. Just like before, there are only 3
The options. Let's go. The group probably won't let you go with Quark. Yeah. Yeah, because we betrayed Tenmyoji. I feel like he'd be like, no, you're not going with Quark. You're just going to betray him. Option A. Clover and I pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the blue door. Luna and Fi go with Dio through the green door. Kay and Alice go with Quark through the red door. Option B. Clover and I go with Dio through the red door. Luna and Fi go with Quark through the blue door. Kay and Alice go with Tenmyoji through the green door. Option C. Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Fi go with Tenmyoji through the red door. Kay and Alice go with Dio through the blue door.
3.
Yeah. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Fi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
Where are we? Oh, fucking Dio! Oh, fuck this motherfucker.
No, we can't do option B.
Huh?
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
So, who do you pair him with, then? I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kei's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Clover? Who do you trust, then?
Clover.
Okay.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No.
Why?
If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
Oh.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Wow, we've really come to like a dead end with this one.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
Oh, God.
One.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
That's very true.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C, then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kei handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him. I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds.
Yeah. Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Oh, this is going to be interesting, though. Because in other playthroughs, Quark disappeared when, like, we didn't cure him of Radical 6. So, like, are we actually going to see what happens when he, like, wakes back up? That would be cool.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Yeah. Which way are we gonna go this time, I wonder? Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you? Or you really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid. Okay, Sigma, you literally heard her describe the fact that she'd been through two Nonary games before. I think that's warranted. She probably has PTSD from the Reds. Yeah, exactly.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Fucking noise. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey. You know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Probably got enough time to at least do the puzzle in here. Maybe do a little bit more after that. Fucking lions, I swear to God. Like, one of the things that actually, like, came to mind after I saw the lion motif come up so much is I did notice that, in 999, Junpei initially called, Ace, like a lion or something? Because of his, like, mane of hair. Even though it didn't really make sense, but... What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah!
Damn. No good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Alright, let's do it. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna change this a little bit. I don't know if anyone could ever get used to them, and I don't... Shut the fuck up, newest girl. God damn it. I finally escaped that line being quoted every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's probably gonna work a little bit better. Having it up here so I can be close to the mic. Okie dokie. That's nothing. We've got a clock with a couple of slots in it. Also got a couple of things here. A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says, how to open the pod room door. Okay. Archive. Door puzzle instructions. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you selected is in a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you selected is a number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. Interesting. Tablet. A tablet? There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key. Yeah. Alright. Damn. I'm stumped. I know I need a 4-letter password, but that's about it. Wasn't there a message on the tablet before it got to the password screen? You mean the one that said something about 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password? Yeah. I think that's supposed to be your hint. Maybe, but it doesn't really seem like enough. Yeah. Have a look around the room a bit more. Oh my gosh! Aliens! Clover, no! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. We don't have a key for the thing, so... Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? This is a good route. Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Bootin. No. Let me press the... There's a... Is there? Push it then. Right. And there. Just let me push the button. Just let me push it. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. Okay. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? You found an image of a board game. You can review it in the archive. Well, that's handy. Those are the treatment pods, and then there's the door. Shoot. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah. I think this is how you unlock it. This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is the correct number in the correct place, you get a hit. The correct number in the wrong place gives you a blow. You have 10 guesses. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Yeah, okay. Hold on 1 second. This is hard. You can do it! No, no! Oh my fucking god. Totally stumped. I think this is about this one. Figure it out on my own. Yeah, because, like, the system they just give you to, figure it out is very much like, there isn't a hint here, you just have to follow the rules. Alright, so... Notepad to the rescue. Up here. There you are. Okay. So. Oh, I can't use the same number twice. Okay, that will make it a bit easier to do then. 2 are correct. But in the wrong spot. I'm actually really bad with these, so this is going to be interesting. 2579, 0H, 2B. Okay. So let's take, same thing. 2-7. 0 hits. 2 blows. No. 7-1 something 2. Huh? 7-5. Oh, you're right. Yes, because I went 2-7. Yep. Thank you for that. I haven't used 6. 7-1-6. 2. Oof. Okay. We're not having much luck with this one. Jesus. Ugh. Oh, this is this is disgusting. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure this out very quickly. Okay. Let's try. So the only common numbers in this are 2 and 7. I've used every other number. So I think... Okay, hang on. What does that tell me? 2 and 7 were in all of them, and we never got above 2 correct numbers. So 2 or 7 is not part of it, I think. Let's try something else. 7, 9, 4, 6. Okay. Okay. That's a bit better. The last one had one of the correct numbers in the right spot, so... we can go... let's guess that it's 6. Let's say 6 was the correct one. Because 7 is in the same place as that one, so yeah. Yeah, it has to be 6. So 6 is in this column. I think I can say that with relative certainty. Oh. Okay, never mind. It wasn't 6. Fuck. It wasn't 6 that was in the right place. 9, 7, 6, 4. Whoop. Oh god. Yeah, these kinds of puzzles, honestly, aren't my strong suit, so we could be here for a bit. Like, I'll be completely honest, I think I'd have better luck if I could just, like, reset the password and just see if I can land on a good beginning. Because, like, starting off with 2 blows and only getting 1 hit at this point is really fucking bad. Okay, let's try and shift tacts a bit. We know that one of the numbers in 3 is correct and in the right spot. Now, both 7 and 6 we have put in their original spots, and that wasn't correct. So, 7 and 6 in those spots is wrong. The other one we could try is 1. But we can only bring 1 number from 3. Well, I think we've established that I could try it without 7 and just see how that goes. So let's try this. 4, 1. Oh, I still need that visible. Shit. Let's try 4, 1. Shit, hold on. 6 has been in both. So if I'm assuming it's 1, 6 is not. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do this then. 4, 1, 7, 9. Oh my god. Still nothing. Well, actually, hold on. We removed 6 and we lost a. We removed 6, added 1, and we lost a. And we lost a number. So 6 is part of this. It must be at the start then. So this is what I'm working under the assumption of now. 6, 1. Let's copy down this one. So 4, 1, 7, 9 was 1 hit, 1 blow. Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to be 6, 1 something. Yep. Did, Oh, okay. That was weird. It didn't clear the numbers for a second. I thought that actually happened last time. So, let's assume this is correct for the time being. 6, 1. So, we've taken the only 2 numbers that could have been right in this. So, we now know it's not 7 or 2. Because there would have been more in this. Okay, cool. So, let's look back through these and see where we've got 6s and 1s and figure things out. Well, I guess. So there was only 1 more correct number in 4179. We haven't checked 9 in this spot. That would correspond with this. 2 blows. Oh. Actually, hold on. If it's not 7 or 2, then it must be 5. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. 61595. Fuck, I'm really bad with these. I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. 1 blow. Shit. Like, basically, I have to find a combination of numbers that are obeys this entire set of things I've looked at. I also haven't used 8 at all. Okay. Okay. So it's not 6 in that position. Fuck me. So it's 3 of the numbers from this... Oh, yeah, that was my problem. It's 3 of the numbers from this combination. Is there a combo with 1 that I haven't done of those yet? Yeah, that was really dumb. I should have realized that I wasn't actually... Oh, fuck. I wasted the last 2 attempts. Oh, not number 6. I wasted the last attempt by not reading the fucking results I'd already had. 4's been at the start, but it's not correct. But 4's been in every other position around 1. So assuming 1 is actually correct. It can't be 4. Uh, 7 has been in every position. It's been involved in 1 hit. That also happened to have 1 in it. Oh, fuck me. I forget how to narrow these down better. It's like I always say, you can't be smart and hot. Well, I try to do both. Like, listen, I think I do a pretty reasonable job of doing both most of the time. I kind of just want to blow the rest of this. Because, like, it's another... This is another thing with the 3 in it, so, like... I don't know. Okay, hold on. We might save it. We might actually save this. We may actually fucking save it. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it is these 4 numbers. So now I've just got to figure out... And none of these are in the right spot. So, let's start with 9. 9 has to be in the back 3. We've seen 9 be in the back 3 times. Once on the very right with no hit. Once in the left with no hit. And once here with a hit. So, maybe... So let's assume 9 can only be in the 3rd spot. Alright, let's look at 4. Has 4 has been in every position, but it's been in 2 hits. It's been hits in 2 places. It's been a hit in the 3rd, and it's been a hit in the 1st. So it can't be the 3rd. Oh, but that was also the same one, the 9... No. No, 9 in the third was the one where it had a hit. 9 has had 0... has been involved in 0 hits when it's on the left. And we obviously know it's not in there. On the right side, it's been involved in a no-hit in the right. In the second position, it's been involved in a no-hit. So I'm pretty sure that's correct. Now, 2. 2 has to be in the second or last spot. It's been in the last spot with a hit. It's never been in the second spot. Okay, well, we have to go to 6 then, as the decider. 6 has been in the 4th slot on the 0 hits. Yeah, so it's 4296. Fuck. 4692. Wait, what? Oh no, I typed that incorrectly. Oh, fuck me. My brain just shorted. Fuck. I had it. No, I read that, like, oh yes, 6 has had no hits in the thing, but then I went 4296. Oh, God, I had it. Fuck me. Oh, let's just pick fucking random numbers. Okay. That's a good comeback. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I had the right logic, but I just completely fucked it. Okay, 9726 is 1 hit, 3 blows. Let's just do another random arrangement of those. 7692. All in the wrong spot. Okay. So I need one number to have the same position. I need one number to have the same position as the first line. So, I don't know, we can start with 9. And they can't be... Six, 7. Fuck, none there either. 9, 2, 6, 7. 0 hits, 4. Okay. So it's not 9 that was in the correct position. Let's try 7, for example. Let's go 2, 7. No. 6, 7. 2. Oh no. Then I have 2 numbers in the same position as the top. Shit. 6, 7. Oh, 9, 2. Alright, let's try 2 in the third spot then. No, it's got to be 6 in the last spot then. 2 is the only one that hasn't been in the left column. 9 is the only one that hasn't been in the in there. 6. There we go. Okay, we got lucky with the second one. Oh, that had me sweating a bit.
You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer.
Phew. That was lucky. Anyway, you narrowed it down to 8 possibilities after 1 attempt and a single possibility after 3. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's really easy to figure out when you just know the 4 numbers you need to use at the beginning. Like, other than just getting it the first time out of pure luck. Like, that is, like, best case scenario. Well, best case scenario out of those, I guess. Should make my discrete mathematics students code a solver for this. Yeah. It's honestly like a pretty simple well, a non-brute force one. Well, yeah, I mean you could make it do it in like 10 guesses like this. But yeah, it'd be an intriguing task to take on. I mean, there are just some points at which, like, 10 is not going to be enough, because if you just... because, like, you narrow it down very quickly once you have at least 4 sum total of hits and blows. But if you start off with, like, very few, it can be very hard to start narrowing it down. But then again, like, you take a different approach in those cases. Like, if you get no hits and no blows, then, okay, none of those matter. Well, yeah, in fact, it's the situation I found myself in, where I kept getting 2, where it's just like, oh shit, that could be a lot of different combinations. If you get 4 blows, or if you get 4 cumulative hits and blows, or 0, that's actually really easy to narrow down. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. Open, close, lock. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean by an activation chip?
Well, I guess a chip we insert to activate the pod?
You think?
Why are you being like that? This is important.
Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right?
Yeah.
It's also got a mark on it.
Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left there, pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3.
There are numbers on them, you just can't really see them from here.
Also, they've got, handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up?
We're really not going to comment on the fact that one of them has a literal clock face on it?
This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15.
Are you sure you're reading it right?
Yeah. See? 12. See the 12? That's the top.
I wonder why Sigma felt the need to point that out. I'm guessing this is one of those rooms that's just one way through. Okay. Well, I don't have any activation chips, and I got a clue from that at the very least, so... A wall clock. Nothing strange here.
What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal.
Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands.
Oh, Yeah, I guess it doesn't have any.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that?
Sorry.
Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing.
Oh yeah, there is.
What is that?
I guess there's no way to, know without taking it out.
But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it.
Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot.
Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy.
So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open.
Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner.
Huh. I wonder what it is.
I think it's probably a keyhole.
Oh. Then that means...
Wait! We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are?
Well, they're 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards?
They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4.
Huh?
Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality.
Oh, yes. I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock?
Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking, anyway?
At the clock?
Then your eyes must be worse than I thought.
You tell him. Plant. A plant.
It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered.
Yeah.
Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk?
Yeah, it looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something.
I guess we have to take the whole thing then.
Huh?
Well, that red thing is probably important.
Yeah. You're probably right. I'm just taking it with me. Sure. Okay. Oh.
Look, there's a plant over here too.
This one's pretty healthy.
It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too.
Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, I guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. Healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good though, I can't pull it out. Okay. Oh, okay.
There's something in here.
A key. Nice. Another key. Yeah.
It is a key, isn't it?
Okay. Oh. There was a time on that. I didn't see what it was. Fuck. Actually, I'm gonna open that again and just have a look. A clock, huh?
Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it?
Clover, for fuck's sake. Of course not. Actually, I wouldn't put it past Sigma, to be honest.
The hand's pointing at 620.
7:15, 6:20? I saw that. 1:11? This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? So we've got a bunch of keys now. This one, maybe? Yep, there we go. Haha! It's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Chip with number 1 written on it. A chip with a green light on it. I'm not sure what it does. I'd say that may do something with... treatment pod number 1, I would assume. That might be the... Oh, that's probably the activation chip, actually. Oh, look! The color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? You can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry, we just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah. Treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. Alright, open that up. There we go. Okay, I put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here it goes. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle. Treatment completed. Pod opening. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. About the piece of plastic in it, thank you for your service, sir. Oh, there we go. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, was much have pushed it out. Oops. Well, no, I wanted to spin that. Okay, nothing else on it. Alright. Next thing it wants is a live plant. Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Okay. Whoa! It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Oh, man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But, whatever. Just help me clean it up. We also appreciate your service, healthy plant. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Yay, we got both of them. Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never think he's sick. I guess that Serpil stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now?
How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis.
Got it.
Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment.
Is he going to be okay?
Maybe we should check the screen.
Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait.
There's something else down at the bottom.
Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection.
What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here?
Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms.
But...
Hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cell structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no.
Cold sleep? What the heck is that?
I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this.
What should we tell it to do?
Huh?
Do we put him in cold sleep?
Activate sleep function. Yes, no. No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Oh, okay, I'm back in control now. Yes, I am. Okay, so we did that. Now we got the memory cards, so we'll go back to the clock.
Look, there's a hand on the face now.
Oh, is this a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past.
It did it again. There's another hand.
Looks like an hour hand. It's pointing to 4. Can we adjust those? Huh. I guess we can look at this too. We did get another key. There's a lid on the tanks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sigma, there's a keyhole on it.
You can't open it?
These two make a good pair because they're both gigantic airheads. Nope, looks like it's locked.
Well, it's got a keyhole.
I guess we need to unlock it if we don't want to open it.
Sigma?
What?
I think you can unlock it right now.
Oh, yeah. Stupe, right. More like Sigma Ramus. Oh, sorry, Signoramus. Wow, I fucked that up. Ah, good job, me. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid.
Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it?
It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot. Shit, this water's really hot.
Really?
What was that? Oh no, nothing important. Really? then these bubbles... Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. So they're not aliens now? They are aliens. Oh. Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by using the directional buttons. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed. Wow! Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay, so it's like a... Alright, yep. Oh, interesting. Okay. Right, so I can't move this to the right because that will end up there. What happens if... Oh, no, I don't want that either. Oh, it only moves one at a time. Oh, that's fucking easy then. I think. Yeah. That was... I thought it was like the slide puzzles, but no, you could just move them one thing at a time. Gotta grab a jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast? Because the water's hot? Okay, Sigma. Signoramus was pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. That was worse. Artificial jellyfish. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Huh. Come on, just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing. Man-made. Like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. Circular tile. Oh, I know what that goes to. Hello, Mr. Lion. Yep. Fits perfectly. Yep. I don't think it did anything that... Look! Huh? What the heck is this? A laser? Fucking excuse me? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. The fuck is it pointing at? Oh. Hold on. Pod 3 has a handle. There we go. Oh. Look! The lasers added stuff to the time. Yeah. Looks like it's 0:15 now. Okay. But I still don't know how to adjust... I think I still don't know how to adjust the things here, though, right? There's a card in each slot. Because it didn't let me... So you have 7:15, 6:20, and 15. Yeah, exactly. But this is the bit I'm confused about. Like, I can't take the cards out. I don't think I have the key left. Four o'clock. 5 minutes past. My hands on the clock are pointing to 5. how am I supposed to interact with it? Like... Tablet. The screen says the following. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. Do you think maybe pieces could mean, like, the pieces in the board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the passwords? Yeah. It's pieces. Okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot? Yeah, I mean, I guess? I'm actually not 100% sure how these are supposed to line up now, then. Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's really fucking clever. Okay, hold on. Sorry, 1 sec. So this had, 415. So... No. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, the first character is M. Actually, let's... What was it? 415... Left to right, it was, Oh no, sorry, 715. You're right. Shit, I wrote that wrong. So it's 715... 6:20, midnight, and 4 o'clock. So then, let's try this again. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S, 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. S, again. 015, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's Y. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't have notepad visible. Whoops. Dope. That was silly of me. But yeah, that might be the password then. The clock is 4:05. Oh, fuck, you're right. Shit. Dang it. Fuck. Well, at least I can look at the archive from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's O instead of U. Cool. Did I fuck that up? Hang on. Let's double check the clocks. This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Whoever said it might have something to do with a board game. Having a look at the game, I guess. Clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Come on. 6:20. Oh my god. I thought I was done with this. Fuck me. And that's 4:05. So they're all correct. Right? Why does it start off there? Fuck. Oh, unless you move on with... No, that doesn't make any sense. Surely you start at T, right? So then, if you go clockwise for your minutes, and then anti-clockwise for the hours. Oh, but if you do them in different orders, then you end up in different places, don't you? Hang on a second. So if I did this hours first, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If I go the other way round, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's... So what did I get wrong? Did I just count incorrectly? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They might not all be the same. What do you mean they might not all be the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like, each of the 4 pods, like the letter depending on which way you go. No, I just demonstrated it. I just demonstrated it was the same. Because look, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the same. Because they're just adding and minusing from one another, right? I have 4 times numbered 1 to 4. They all start in the same place and rotate around based on the hours and minutes of the clock face or time that they describe. You think you got it? Alright, let's try something else then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm counting T as 0. So I'm not going 1, 2, 3. I'm going 1. I mean, I guess I could try that, but... 1... But, see, here's my problem with that. Like... Oh, I guess it takes 1 away from the total, so it doesn't matter. But the thing is, this is ambiguous. Like, moving from start to T, what does it take from either of those? I guess it doesn't matter. Fuck. Okay, I'll try it. So, 7:15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GYSB. Oh, shit. Yeah. Let me put in the password. Actually, no, hang on. I know the times now. I should just stay on the password screen. I did do that correctly, right? Like... minutes, hours. 1... Oh. Hang on. It might matter which I do first. Sorry, 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they get different results. Hang on. I don't think I was paying attention to the order of the M and the H, which might have fucked me over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. I think we might have found it. 15, we're only going in one direction, so this actually should be the same thing. It's gonna be pass, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. Did I just fuck that up the first time? 1, 2... Oh, fuck. I'm going the wrong direction because it's just minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. It's S. Yeah, I went anti-clockwise, yeah. Because I think I'm still stuck in the switch between the minutes and hours that I was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, past. Okay. If it was just PASS, I would have been... There we go. Good job. You logged in. Yeah, but with the screen. Huh? This is... It's a password for the safe. Hooray. Yeah, pass and word. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Okay. Well, I know how to do the second one then. I know how that's gonna work. Yep. So, one piece for the second, I imagine, is going to be that we use the same piece the whole way through. So, we do the same thing again, but we remember the place we stopped. So, I'm gonna get rid of... Oh my god. I'm gonna get rid of these. Should have just mass edited that. Okay. So let's do this again. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the only P on the board. I guess I could have predicted that, but... Okay, so that's P. Then we go 620. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pour. There we go. Thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Look. Password number 2. Huh. This one is different. All the symbols are in different spots. We did it. Hi, safe. This is a safe, right? Yeah. Just like the ones in the AB room and infirmary. Should open when we plug in the right password. Assuming it works like the others, of course. Moon, star, sun. Moon, star, sun. Oops. Cool. You did it! You opened it! Alright. Let's have a quick look at the subjects of this new file. Already done those. Ah, this will be it. Treatment Pod, Cold Sleep, CAS, the past 2 Nonary games, Esper Resonance, Nonary Veterans, Neostigmine. Huh. And that was the other one that we hadn't read through yet. How many files have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're over halfway through. Getting files. I don't know if we're halfway through the game or not, but yeah. Let's get rid of Notepad, because I'm done with you now. Alright. Now we need to do the... Just leave me here, God. Moon, sun. Halfway through with no endings. Yep. That sure is a thing. Okay, this might be important. Phew, it's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any... Hold on one fucking second. I mean, I wasn't expecting the same name there, because I would have recognized it, but... Geostigma, stop. But, Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? We get out of here in one piece. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First, we've got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor? I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Up next, some grey cards. Key cards. They've got moons on them, too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are two of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me. And the other one's for Quark. But he's... Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Oh, hey, Charles. There it is. I was gonna be like, oh no, my notifications are broken. I didn't mean to break them. God. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate that. Welcome. I'm sure some of you have been here before. You know what I'm playing. I'm playing Virtue's Last Reward. I'm fairly deep in it now, further than before, so fair warning if you want to dodge spoilers or anything like that, now's the time. Because I'm about to start speculating about a bunch of stuff because of something we just found. Or will in the near future. But, yeah. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for coming along. Oh, Jesus. There's no music now. Thank you. Okay. What's next? Piece of paper with something written on it. Oh, more AB game rules. Fuck, I wish I was keeping track of where these rules turned up. Both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. No, it's not that. Fuck. God damn it. Hang on, let me find it. Moobot keeps turning this off. I don't know why. Oh no, it's on now. Hold on. No. God damn it. Why Craigasm? It reset the message too. Motherfucker. Oh, I've gotta fix that. I don't know why it keeps resetting. I feel like it's because I've logged out a couple of times, but if you're here and you haven't been following Charles, I highly recommend it. He's been playing a lot of Persona 5 recently, but he streams a lot more than I do, and he does it during the week too. So, yeah, at around this time. Usually I stream later in the night, during the week, when I'm not taking a break. So, yeah. I haven't seen Charles say anything. I'm actually kind of concerned that he's like, that there might be an issue. I haven't been dropping frames or anything, but yeah, weird. Anyway, rabbit puns. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean? Oh well. There's no reason not to pick Ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we've got to get out of this room. Yes, there is absolutely zero reason that we should pick that we should pick Betray in the next round. Just like last time. I remember when Morphe wasn't too dead from work to stream during the week. Listen, I'm just taking a couple of weeks break so I can get my sleep schedule back into thing. Like, the short version of like the problem I've been having recently is that basically I'm finishing work too late in the evening that like I just don't have time to like eat dinner, exercise, and stream. So I've been trying to... Well, no, I know you're just teasing, but it's like, it bears mentioning, I guess, because like I haven't really talked about it too much. But yeah, that's the reason why. I've just got to get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. Let's go. Alrighty. Time to get out of here. This is lock for the exit. It says lock right now. You ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, also last chance to dodge spoilers, because we're probably going to be going into a section here that's going to be talking about a lot of stuff, so...
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Why do you motherfuckers keep doing this? Or why does Dio keep doing this? Because
45
guaranteed it's him again. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. Oh, we're gonna read these ourselves now. Interesting. What it said was... That's not funny, video game. Don't quote me like that. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into, after all. I read on. Minus 748. So, like, roughly 8 hours ago, I'm guessing that's what that means? One subject released. Minus 8 hours and 6 minutes, one subject successfully restored. Restored? Oh, this is like the log going backwards. Okay, yep. 8 hours and 16 minutes, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Pretty much at the same time. Yep. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. But then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms?
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a good point, too. Although I guess if all of them say subject released, I feel like it would probably say something different for someone who's dead, but then again, she could have been alive, and that also wouldn't line up with my theory about Tenmyoji and his place in time in terms of the timeline that this entire game covers. This game always repeating what you just said out loud. Yeah, I know. I don't know if that, like, on one hand, like, you could easily read that as the game actually setting expectations really well, that it can elicit that specific response from me. Or you could guess that I'm, like, preempting what the game is going to say before it's going to say it. So who are the 3 pod people? Oh, actually, that's an interesting thought. Maybe there were supposed to be 9 people, but 0 replaced one of them? Like, maybe there were 9 people under different circumstances. 0 killed the old woman to replace her? I hadn't actually thought about that being a possibility. I don't know how, like, realistic that is, but... So who are the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me! How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Yeah, they're all relative times. Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 AM. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Oh yeah, I guess we'd head out into Warehouse B before we head over. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the Floor A warehouse.
Huh. So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Oh no, you're all good, Charles. That's all good. I'm doing alright. I'm still... This game is, like, constantly making me question what it's trying to do, and every time it reveals that actually I'm thinking on this level, I'm like, fuck you, you're thinking on more levels than that. And it's like, yeah, you're right. Like, it's been a time. I also got to Haru Father. Ah, yeah. It sure is a dungeon, isn't it? I have a highlight later. Awesome, I will watch that. Okay, let's go take a closer look. Actually, hey, newest girl, can you link the clip from this stream? Because Charles has been popping in and out of this, but I feel like he'd still find that funny. Because I think he's heard me talk about Luna before.
These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the third round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Clover. Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
Clover.
If no vote is recorded before the dead...
Yeah. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Clover, don't do this to me.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this.
That's definitely true. Because like one aspect of this game that we've kind of started getting more of is people trying to prevent others from hitting 9, right? There's been a lot of situations where people have gotten 6, and obviously, you know, like, yeah, don't let them betray because da-da-da-da-da-da. We haven't had an AB game happen where people had 8. There has always been a point where someone shoots for 9 when they have 6.
Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally... Then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
That's not true, because someone has to go through the 9 door for that to happen. Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here? Even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. I wonder how this is going to turn out. Like, there's no way Tenmyoji and Alice would ally, right? I actually kind of appreciate that there's been no music as we move back. Like, kind of just impressing that this is kind of an important situation.
Clover.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyoji's expression was furious. From the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on, then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do. That's a pull.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured towards the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
Of course you did. So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Pressure exchange. Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. and you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Don't call me bro.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide a relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people, then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so. Hi, Alice. Yep. There it is.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh my... Fuck! I didn't even think of that! Wait! That might... Oh, shit. Oh, fucking wait a second. Oh, God. Hang on. So, one of the paths we went down, we found Quark's bracelet that had come off. We assumed that, there are 2 ways for the bracelets to come off. Your heart stops, or you escape. Now, obviously, no one's escaping, and in that scenario, like, everyone was dying. So, ruling that out, it means that your heart had, like, stopped. Therefore, it is actually possible for someone to remove their bracelet. They just put themselves into cold sleep. Was the treatment center open in that run? Oh, fuck. If that was the case, then that would explain how Quark could still be running around without his bracelet. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor. Yeah, it's probably fixed there. Like, you'd have to get his suit off. Because, like, sure, like, the bracelet could come off, right? But if you're still wearing it and you, like, I don't know, break the rules or something, do the needles still come out? Because if that's the case, then Kay isn't actually saved from it.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Unless Quark's gonna fucking disappear again.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Fuck. Okay, well, so much for that. But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Oh. So it's not possible anymore because someone said that. But it could still be possible in that alternate because no one thought of it.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain. All players. If no...
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
That is true.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Well, I think I'm probably going to wrap it up at the results for this AB game round. Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that?
He says again.
I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the Floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms.
Four minutes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head into...
Okay.
Okay.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji.
Bless you, girl.
I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. Fucking travel voucher for my trip to Texas just paid out. Hell yeah. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
You should probably drop it. Sigma, honestly. Yeah. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
I mean, you were going to do that anyway, and that was the thing that convinced you, but sure. You seem pretty ready. Yeah, thank you, Sigma. You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try to vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. Question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. I wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds.
Can't wait to get Phantom betrayed by fucking Quark. So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you. Ambidex game.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results, please study.
Okay. Okay. We didn't have round 2 of fuck off. How did that happen? Okay. No surprises there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight, because that's almost 6 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, so I'm gonna play more of this tomorrow. We'll continue on from where we are. Boy, I am really keen to see where this game actually goes. Because it's setting up a lot of stuff, and really complex stuff, too. Hang on a second, I better save before I forget. Like, this is, like, if they pull this off, this will easily top 999, in my opinion. But yeah, it's definitely going to depend on what they actually end up doing. Yeah. So, more of this tomorrow. I'm going to be taking, next week during the week off again. Again, I gotta kind of get myself back into, the rhythm of things. I've kind of let myself slip since being in lockdown, so I need to get that back in order. But, next weekend, we'll be playing more of this as well. So, this is going to be nothing during the week, but yeah, I'll make up for that on the weekend by playing a stupid amount of VLR, because this game is something. Yeah. Alright, so thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.